Welcome YouTube. Should be there now as well. And last but definitely least, TikTok. That app is so terrible. Go live. Hello, how was everyone's day? I think I have everything ready now. Looks good. Everything's working. Yep, that's live. And that one. Well, nice. Okay, seems like everything's working. Yeah. Today we're gonna continue on this like overlay thingy. And yeah, the reason why I was late for about an hour is right 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 there, this. As you can see, I got the overlay working. Which was kind of painful because like the way everything is set up right now is I need like two OBS thingies, instances. One for like actually streaming and one for the like all of these cams here. And yeah, the thing is, if you do that, then there is apparently a bug in OBS that like only one of the two instances can have browser sources, which is a problem because I need browser sources on like the main one for chat and everything. But I also need the browser sources for like that. That is also that is also a browser source, like the overlay thing. Yeah. And the way you can fix it is by just running the second scene, or like the second instance as a portable one. Because like OBS allows you to run it as a portable thing. Also, I'm kind of PowerPointing right now. Why am I dropping? Why am I dropping frames? I don't know. Oh, wait. Okay, no. My hotkey does work. I just thought that it didn't. Anyways, yeah, so that's how I fixed that. That said, it does look kind of laggy. Wait, does OBS? No, OBS does not record my mouse pointer here, which is good because that would be terrible. I think. Wait, does it? No, even if I move, it doesn't. Yeah. So that's why I'm late an hour for like the very first stream that has a schedule. Yeah. Other than that, what did I do today? Yeah, I meant to like also cut the short finally again, but then I didn't do that. So maybe tomorrow. There will be a new short. Yeah. Other than that, yes, I'm also waiting. Like as I said, we will do a PC building stream as soon as I have all the parts and everything. So first of all, I cleaned up my room a little bit because it's very messy, and I still need to do more of that tomorrow. But also, most of the parts were supposed to arrive today, and I like when I woke up, I checked my phone and it said like we tried to deliver it, but nobody was home. And I'm like, you motherfucker, I was home. I mean, I was asleep, but I might have heard the clock. I'm pretty sure they didn't try. Yeah. Then I was like, okay, I'm gonna just take the like piece of paper that they give you and like go to the post office to pick it up. And then like I went down and grabbed the like paper slip from our post box, and I turned it over and it said, "You can pick it up the next working day, which is tomorrow." But I gotta do that tomorrow. Fuck. I really wanted to do that today, but yeah, doesn't really matter. What then annoyed me was that I received an email a bit later. Your package is ready to be picked up. But I get, yeah. like I could have picked it up, but then that was like less than 2 hours ago, so I was like, nah, I'll just go and pick it up tomorrow. Yeah, but then as soon as we have that, wait, now it's picking up my mouse. Why is it doing that? Wait, can I say don't do that? Capture cursor, turn it off. I mean, but like if I do not capture cursor, then I can't like point at stuff. I mean, I can just like, fly up to it. This here. Do the old video game headshake thingy. But yeah, so tomorrow I will have to pick up most of the parts, and then like final parts arrives on Friday, which means that we can do the PC build stream on Sunday. Probably. Yeah, which will be very fun. And I'm very looking forward to it. And I should like prepare everything for that. Wait, is that thing kind of laggy today? Wait, why is the profile? Wait a second. Let's have a look there. Why do the frame times look so different? I mean, 24 is not bad, but like, didn't we have like 40 or something usually? Wait, let me restart that thing quickly. Let's see if we can get better performance out of this. Me out. Now we have about 30 most of the time. Wait, what if I move around and stuff? Then we kind of looks okay-ish. Why is the process thing over 100 milliseconds? That's not normal, I think. That is not normal. Might want to try and fix that. Let me just check if that's the reason. Turn off the weird AI voices thing. Doesn't really change it. Okay, so the weird thing is that the process thing is what like dictates how quickly the frames get updated. Okay, so like the FPS went way up when I did that, I think. So like I think all of these previews and everything are only in 10 FPS. It does feel noticeably slower than last time around. Wait, let me just restart everything. Everything. I mean, that says it's sending 43 FPS. So, one thing at a time. So, don't be afraid because it's dark. Okay. Was it like that last time? I don't remember. Yeah, it seems everything is just 10 FPS, which is not, I mean, does it matter? Probably a bit. It's kind of laggy. Do I want to tackle that? Probably not. Probably we want to just like throw some extra features onto this buggy mess. Like, since when is this so laggy? Was it like that last time? I'm not sure. What's that? By the way, I have no idea what I'm looking at here. Oh, render viewport. Oh. Rendering the viewports takes so much. Yeah, I cannot fix that. I don't know. Maybe it will be fixed by the new PC then. Let's just cope for now and assume that that is true at all. Yeah. Let's move that to the second screen. Now, let's open Paint and like think about what we want to do today. Oh, flashbang. First of all, we want to get flashbanged. Yeah. So, options include yeah, wait, what did I want to do? Yeah, make objects movable. Or like, let's just move objects. So like, being able to like take this my webcam and like move it somewhere else and stuff like that. Get the idea. Other than that, making more objects. Like some Blender stuff. Would be an idea. Like we look around in here, that is kind of empty. I mean, first of all of the screens just kind of fly in the air. It's kind of not great. And yeah, other than that, there's just like this table and the monitor and nothing else. So yeah, making more stuff there would be good. Can we do something performance-wise? I think I have ideas. Something I was also thinking about is kind of like dynamic sizing. Wait, let me write it down and then like explain what I mean. So like the idea is that I had there kinda is right now you like mostly see like my webcam and my screen here. Yes. Like there's stuff up there like this webcam that you don't see. So like right now it's a waste of like pixels and bandwidth and compute and everything to have this like at the same quality as this. So what we could do is like generate like instead of having this cam array where like we have 8 cams of like the same size, we could like go and do something like that. Why can I? Terrible. Yeah. So like only create some more scenes and like if they are and just if we have like a certain position where you can only see 2 cams or something, then like we have 2 cams fill up the entire thing. Stuff like that. How else could we do that? I don't know. Yeah, but I think what we'll do is something with objects, like one of these probably. So do we make more objects or do we make the objects movable? Mm-hmm. I think moving objects would be an idea. I'm just thinking how we could do that. Like I have a keyboard shortcut that allows me then to click object. Oh what? Click an object and until I press that shortcut again, like my controls, instead of going to the camera, going to that thing. So like, oh yeah, what I also could do is like implement the second keyboard thing, but that's not, let's do that some other time. So let's say R means like yeah, move some object, then left click onto some object. Then can move it. Q E A S D. And then we press R again, which locks the object down again. Would kind of be my idea for that. Now, trickiest part would be the clicking thing, because I don't know how like clicking in a 3D environment in Godot works. I have never done that, but it's probably quite easy. I would assume. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. So, I mean, also for that, okay, let's outline the steps for that. First, I basically have to rewrite the movement, the camera movement thing. Rewrite cam, because like I need a boolean that toggles when I mean, yeah, like a small rewrite that basically says when I press that button, don't allow movement of the camera until I press it again. So I need a singleton file first of all. But I don't exactly remember how to do that. Globals. Globals, autoload plugins. Was it here? Like path or press add to create a script. Singleton. Did it just crash from that? No. See you again. I don't know what the error message means. So I'll just ignore it for now and do something else. Oh wait, shit, I need to... Can I just move that or does it break things? Can I say? Ah, okay, nice. It did update. Okay, so let's open that file up and we throw in here. What do you mean extends node? That's, yeah, let's just ignore that. Okay, wait. If I restart it, does it allow me to do things? Or does it crash? Okay, okay. Looks good. Looks good. Var cam movement equals, let's start it out as true. Where's it handled? Okay, if that. Movement. Okay, so it's in here somewhere. Okay, so let's just say only do that if singleton cam movement. Otherwise, we just don't. So that crashed the thing, but that's not unexpected. Okay. Something doesn't seem right. Why is it not doing the thing? Wait, let me restart it so you can see something in the meantime. Okay. Camera movement, thank you. So I had an error there when I tried to run that. I'm not sure. Does not inherit from node. Ah, okay, so it does need to inherit from node. Since node was the thing, right? So I didn't know it had to inherit from node for that to work. Okay, seems to work. Nice. Now let's implement another key. Let's also do that in here. Wait, that. Singleton dot movement is false. Or like, no, it's not false, it's not singleton dot movement. So it just toggles. Wait, you can't see shit because I do fucking somewhere. Yeah, then let's create another input thing. Move object. And for that, for input R. Okay. Move objects. So, I now do that. The debugger complains a lot, probably because I didn't restart it. Yeah, because I didn't restart it. I think it triggers multiple times is the problem. Like, wait, if I do that and say print locked cam, just do that. Okay, so I need to evidently and also wait, let me just print that just to make sure. Just to make sure we're doing it right. True, false. Okay, so right now it shouldn't be able to be moved. But it is because I assume I need to add this somewhere else. Oh, because I commented out. Well, that'll do it. Okay, can't move the cam. Pressing R, can move the cam. Nice. Okay. Step 1 is done. Okay, and also something that I expected to happen didn't happen. I kind of assumed if I like lock it and then press a couple of things, then as soon as I unlock it, it switches over to that. But that is not the case, so that's very good. Here. So I can remove that print. Could only be one, so right, so that's the first step done. Unfortunately, that one is the hardest one, which we'll now have to do. Oh, okay. So that's done, and that as well. So the rest, I mean, as soon as I figure out how to click things, then that's good. But that is something I'll have to Google, I guess. Godot click 3D object. How to handle clicking on a 3D object. Mm-hmm. Well, it's not a collision object, which is a problem, but do I have to like slap a collision object on there? Hmm. Even when the area is hidden behind another object. Mm-hmm. Ray casting. What does it do? So how do I do that? Or do I just... Wait a second. What happens if I... Wait, right now I can do things. Ah, okay, wait, I didn't... Ah. So like that button doesn't disable looking around. Which I guess is fine. And it also doesn't disable like the camera movement thing. If I make it disabled that, I could just click... I could just like set a hotkey for all of the objects. Which would be easier than like making them clickable. Like, say I click one and then it's this cam that's being moved. And stuff like that. Yeah, let's not overcomplicate things. He says, and implement something that probably overcomplicates something down the line. Okay, so var moved object. For moving objects. Well, that's a useful comment. If singleton dot cam movement, then do this. else. Well, fuck. Cam on screen is the one that I don't want to move. I want the screen to be fixed because the screen is kind of a special case, because like the screen is the one thing that I can't like zoom into the same way I can other things. So cam on face cam, if singleton dot cam movement, then do that. Oops. Else we say moved object equal to, well, this. Let's just try it with that for now. Like, let's just test it with one thing, and if that works, we can like expand it to the other ones. Quite easily, actually. So that is the moved object, and that means in here, I mean, I could maybe just say moved object dot translate that thing. That would only be translation rather than rotation. Let's see if that works for now. 1 second. Restarting. And okay, if I now click this, it's still going in there. That's not supposed to happen. Oh, right. It is supposed to happen because I forgot to lock the thing first. Oh. Elif moved object. Okay, what happened there is it crashed because, wait, I can show you in a second once it's back up. Yeah, as soon as I locked the movement, it just crashed here because moved object wasn't set yet, because I only just locked the movement. I didn't select an object that I want to move yet. So now I just checked if there is a movement, an object already. So now I cannot move. And if I now click A, that's working. Tap down. And oh, nice. And if I now do this, hey, that still works. Phew. Okay. One. And even if I move it like somewhere completely different, and still go there because I implemented that thing last time around. Nice. Okay. Let's get that up here again. Now, that works for XYZ translations. Not yet rotation. What do I do for rotation? I mean, I could just do the same. Wait, I could just go and like do the same thing that I just did with for translation, but also do it for rotation. Rotate object local. So like if singleton dot cam movement, then just do that. Else we do that same thing to moved object, which would mean if I now press R, oh, Ah, but it still moves my cam for some reason. But like only up and down works. Okay, wait. I thought I implemented that for everything, but it's only for 1 degree of rotation. That's XYZ. Mouse look. Little pitch. Oh, that's not being used anywhere. Interesting. Oh, I need to also do this one. Moved object dot this one. So right now I can do everything again. Nice. Oh god, that is kind of trippy. That is kind of trippy. I mean, there's only 2 degrees of rotation, but like I think I can reach everything with that, right? Or is there something I can't do? Wait, let's. Oh my god, this is certified hard. Wait, let's say I want to attach it up here. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, the controls aren't great. Oh. Yeah, I know why, because it's sort of the other way around than I would expect, right? Wait, that one is the way I would expect. I mean, no, it is the way I would expect. Ah. Doo-doo. Creepy. Oh my god. Flashing title screen. Yes. Hilarious. I should probably like implement something so it goes back to like the original positions. Do that on a I should implement something so it goes back to original position. But yeah, I could like go and place it like that, and if I click here, then everything's still good. Wait, why is there now a green border at the bottom? Wait a second. If I go to a different one. Something is going wrong there. Yeah, now it's up there as well. Is that because of the rotation? Hmm. This looks weird. Wait, it feels like it's getting stretched. What? No, wait. The thing is being stretched. That's not right. Like if I do that. How is it? Why? Why is this happening? What the fuck? Okay, wait, and if I rotate it back. Okay, something isn't quite right. Something isn't right. Wait, let me. Here. Perfect. Yeah. Why is it being stretched? Um, uh, var scale moved object dot scale, right? Can I do that? Yeah. Text dot scale to scale. Does that work? That's looking maybe better, right? Wait, let me restart it just to be safe. So what I did there is basically before it's being rotated, I saved its scale, and then afterwards I just... Oh god. Never mind, didn't work. Oh yeah, in here I also need to elif moved object. You don't see that right now, but basically I forgot to do the same check that I had to do for a movement. Yeah, I forgot to also do that for rotation. Oh, right. I was confused why I couldn't grab anything, but that is because I forgot to set the object. Anyways, if I now do this again, that looks better, I think. Wait. Yeah. If I now press that, it perfectly fills the thing again. Nice. Yeah. Let's... Oh god. Wrong button. Okay, I should implement like the home thingy. The home button. Let's set it to age, I guess. Wait, let me this. Home object. Add that in here. So in input, home object. Yes. So basically what we want to do is in ready, like var home positions. In ready, we go and say home positions equal to a list of that dot transform 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think that's how many we have of these. Whoopsie, didn't mean to do that. 4, 5, 6, 7. Let's make that look somewhat okay. And then we say var current position. No, that doesn't matter. I'm thinking, how do we then like put those together? Wait, do I need? What if I make this a dictionary? Can I like go and say that? Double that. Wait, let me just copy this. Oh god. Let me actually go and say this. That. 5, 6, 7. 4, 5, 6, 7. 4, 5. There has to be a better way to do that. So basically what I'm doing right now is I'm creating a dictionary at the beginning. I'm saying for each object, like this is the home position. And if in the home object, if move object, then moved object.transform equal to home positions of moved object. Does that work is the question. Let me just restart that because I changed something in the ready function, which it gets only loaded in if I start it. So let's say whoops, wrong button. Let's say I'm moving this one around somewhere. Yep, rotate it around wildly. Then we unlock that thing so we can move the camera again. And then I press H. Hey, that worked. Nice. Cool. So now that that works, I can implement the same functionality for all other objects, I guess. So basically that. Wait, I could also do the same thing for the... Yeah, maybe I could merge that, but let's just not do that. So, camera 2. No. So, same thing for 4. And the other ones aren't used yet, so let me just check. Which one is number 2? That was wrong. So let's move out here again. Oh. Which button do I have to click? Probably. Oh, wait. Would have been number 3. Can I? Nope. Okay. 3. Okay, that's that one. That one. And if I now press H, okay. If I now press... Wait, can I move? Okay. R1, H, okay. And we're still moving that one, so that R, then I can move around myself. So R4, that one. Let's bring it a little closer. Hello, number 5. Here, there's a... I should really fix the naming scheme because that is number 4. Yeah. Okay, nice. So that's working like a charm. Yeah, and I could also like apply that to like other objects. Like I could make the table fly or something. But that would be kind of pointless. And I don't want to do it with the monitor because the monitor screen is different. So like for the monitor screen, I can't like zoom in like as easily as to this one. For the monitor screen, the camera is hard-coded. That's a bit of a problem because like if I try to use the same function, then it's like, I don't know, something weird is happening, which I don't understand. So let's just avoid. Yeah, let's just avoid that for now. And maybe we will fix that at some other point. Yeah, so I mean, that's basically done now. Checking if everything's still working. Nice. That's a different thing. That. Okay. Fill up my tea. So now that that is working, I could go and make some more objects, right? Make this whole thing a little bit more interesting. So yeah, let's open up Blender and hope that my PC does not start flying away if I do that. Wait, did I miss anything there? No. Where the fuck is Blender? Oh, that. Of course, there's a Blender update today. Yesterday I did all the updates. Okay. Shouldn't take long. Did I? Oh yeah, I did limit it. Let's unlimit that. In the meantime, let's play around with our overlay. Wait, where's the window? Ah, here. So oh, so I can click into 2 even if that thing is happening. I need to fix that. That's like for free. Okay, I need to change that real quick. That if I click camera on screen, that also only happens if camera movement. Just to make sure. So right now I'm moving that thing around and I cannot accidentally click in there. Oh, I also need to do the same thing for 9, which is the cam main position. I just realized I should probably do the if cam movement, like pull that out here. Yeah, makes more sense. If single dot cam movement this. Pop all of these in here. Oh, wait, no, because of that. Nah, okay, never mind. Let's just have an if cam movement everywhere. Yeah, I don't know how else I would do it. Okay, so that's downloaded. So launch Blender.
BAEist viewers on streamboo.com.
Be gone, bot.
The space at FLFST.
Shut the fuck up. Okay. Let's wait for that to open up. Step back. Okay, do that. Now, wait, I do have open recent. Oh yeah, right. I used Blender for something else here. That was for like a university thing. Wait, have I imported monitor blend here? So as an example, that is, oh god, I forgot the controls. Oh, never mind, it was just lagging. I mean, I did forget the controls. Oh my god. How do I rotate around the monitor again? Yeah, but basically this monitor thing. And I want to make something similar basically. For like the thingy flying around. How do I rotate around an object again? Google. Blender rotate around object.
Today I'm going to show you something pretty simple to do and also pretty hard. The cup instead, even though I selected, and this is a huge problem for me.
Okay, wait.
See, I selected this donut. Now I try to rotate around the donut, but it seems like I'm rotating around the cup instead, even though I selected, and this is a huge problem for me. And the fix is very simple because even though I selected it from the mouse, but actually it's not selected on the view. So it's pretty simple to do. You just need to press the title key on your keyboard. So basically it's a key below the escape key, then click the view selected. So it's pretty simple to do. You just need
that
to
key.
press the title key on your keyboard. So basically it's a key below the escape key, then click the view selected button, and now you are focused on this.
Okay. It's not this. It's not doing it. God damn it. Let's try that again. Wait, where was that? Interface. Gizmos. That does not exist. Does not seem to work like that anymore. Why is it so complicated? I just want to rotate around the thing and not around whatever I'm rotating around. I think that is in the middle. So that is outdated. 2 years ago. Let's hope that it's the same. Period on the numpad. There is no period on the numpad. There's a comma. Let's just hope it's the same. It does appear to be the same. Okay, good. Yeah. So yeah, that's the monitor thing that we have in Godot, and I basically want to make something similar to this. And to get the scale right, I think I just copy the monitor and then like edit that. Mm-hmm. Models, monitor. Let's call it tablet and open it up. But my idea is, don't save. My idea is that it's kind of like a small like tablet kind of thing, but like not thinking like an iPad, but I'm thinking sort of like Steam Deck or like a Steam Deck or like a Switch or something like that. That it's kind of something like this, and like you have like the webcam in there, like with obviously less of a border. But yeah, something like that I think would be cool. Like, what's the PlayStation 1? PlayStation Portal. That's the one I meant. Okay, no, that looks ass. I still don't know why the fuck they made this. Like, who needs this? Who is this for? But yeah, something along those lines I think would be a nice thingy. Should close some of these things that I don't need anymore. Let's keep that for now. Okay, so tablet thingy. So first of all, let's get rid of that. That. I mean, yeah. So I haven't used Blender in over a month or something, and the only thing I made back then was like the table and the monitor. So let's see if I can do anything. So I'm kind of thinking. So first of all, that should be smaller. What the fuck is the scale? Wait. Okay. Ah. Wait, 30 something centimeters times 60 centimeters. Oh, I think that was the calculation I did back then. Wait. If I do 34.6 squared plus 59.8 squared for that. And then we take the root out of that and divide by 2.54. That should be 27. Yes. That's the dimensions of my screen. So I kind of want to have like, let's say a quarter of it. Let's say a quarter of it. I look at, oh, wait. I'll look here. Basecamp is less than a quarter, that is for sure. Like if I go here, down. That is less than a quarter, right? I mean, we can make it a little bigger. we can make that a little bigger. Still I'm thinking a quarter. So, time to do some math again. Alright. Done. It's time for math. Who the hell is math? So that's 27 inches. Or in normal units, that is times 2.54. Around 68 point something 0.6 centimeters. So if we wanna have like quarter here, that is not a good split. Wait, let me just. If we wanna have like a quarter here, then that will have like half of that as the diagonal, so like 34.3 centimeters, something like that. How did I get like that and that? Oh yeah, right, because it's 16 to 9. So that is 16 times x, that is 9 times x, and 16 times x. Wait, I need more space here. Quite simple math here, actually. 16 times x squared plus 9x squared. The root of that is this. Simple Pythagoras there. Because we have a triangle. So now we solve for x. We do that by saying 16 squared x squared plus 9 squared x squared, root of that. We take the x out, so x times the root of that, squared, 9 squared, and that is equal to 34 something, or like half of 27 inch. Yes, and then we divide by that thing, and then we have x. So, let's do 27, like divided by 2, and times 2.54. So that's the diagonal. And divide that by 16 squared plus 9 squared. And take the root of that. And yeah, that should be our result here. X is 186, something like that. X. So then we multiply that with 16. So with 29.88 something. Let's copy that. That is our first dimension. Would be this one, I assume. Oh, 0 point that. And our other dimension, let's just divide that by 16 again, and then multiply by 9, is this 16 something. And that is in centimeters. 0 point that. Dot. And that's our size. Now, let's build the thingies around it. So, just gotta make sure that I get everything right here. Anyways, why did I add something again? Shift A, mesh cube. Size 1 meter, so we can then like scale it appropriately. Now I kind of want to have like, if I had like something like that, let's say 3 centimeters to the side and like 1 centimeter up. So I'll need 0. Wait, no, that was. Okay, that was Y. Point this. Plus 2 centimeters or something. Oh wait. No wait. Actually, wait. It was 16, and I said like, let's say 2 centimeters each side, so we'll make 20 out of that. On here, this 0. that. 1 centimeter each, so 41 out of that. That was wrong. I've got the wrong dimension somewhere there. Ah, because I didn't do the rotation here. 90. 90. Let's say that screen's at 0. Ah, right, that makes sense. Oh, I said the wrong thing. This one. Oop. Yeah. Okay. So basically, you wanna like cut a thing in here, round off some corners. Also, I got the dimensions wrong, I think. A little bit. Let's do 9 here, take 2 away from that, and therefore add 2 here. Nope, that was wrong. Huh? But like that is a thicker border than the other one. What? Ah, so we need to take away from here. Yeah, like that. Okay. Now, multiple things. First of all, it's way too thick. Let's do... Do we do similar thickness to the monitor? Let me open up another instance of Blender. And like see how thick the monitor there was. Maybe I want to do like half of that as thickness. So monitor leg. There we go. Has 0.02. Let's do 0.01. Something like that. It looks so big, but like it's gonna be fine probably. So what I kind of want to do is like cut out of this thing and like sort of place the screen inside of inside of the cube rather than like sticking on top or something. And I also kind of want to have rounded corners basically everywhere. I'm not sure how to do rounded corners yet, but I'll figure it out at some point. Probably like the same tool as like the cutout thing. So add another cube. Yep, that's fine. So screen. Let's call that cutout. Border. So this, that, 90, that, and that is 0.05 or something, like half of it. So get rid of that for now. So screen is at location 0. So we want to have the border be at location, like where the screen is supposed to be like basically 0. So it is 0.01 fixed, so it should be at location 0.005. Why is it C fighting? Why are these at the same position? Oh, wait. No. The border should also be at 0. And the cut should be 0.05 deep. Yep. And let's get rid of the screen for now. Cut should then be displaced by 0.0025 other direction, so that we have a nice cut front there. Now, how did that work again? It was add modifier, binary or something like that. Generate, Boolean difference with cutout effect and add modifier. Oh no, wait. Options, edit mode, real time. Wait, it was in here. Apply. So if I now remove the cutout, we have a nice cutout here. And the screen will be level with the thing, right? Be right on there. Wait a second. These should be at the same thingy. There should be this weird like thing that because they're at the same, like this weird glitchy effect because they're at the same height. I'm kind of confused and a little worried that that is not there. Location 0, cut out. I mean, might be fine. So now we need to basically take the border, like, wait, minus, take that to a little, and it's the other direction, and just like displace it by a tiny amount, so we don't have C fighting going on, which is like when both of them, or like what's that called, C fighting? I don't know. Like if their set layer is the same then they're kind of fighting for like who gets to display what. And yeah, we want to avoid that. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Now we can round off some stuff. How do I round off the edges properly here? I was kind of thinking that we have like, if you look like, here's the screen, here's like the border or whatever, like that thing is the screen. I was kind of thinking to have like a thing where it's going like that. Like there's a sharp corner there, and then it's being rounded off. I'm just not sure how to achieve that. I mean, I could do that with the like binary effect that I just used, by just throwing a bunch of spheres on there with the exact specifications that I want. But there has to be an easier way, right? Blender round it. How to round corners? Let's look at that.
Let's say we have an object like this rectangular prism and we want to round the corners. Well, we could use the bevel tool. So right now we are in object mode. We'll have to switch into edit mode. So in edit mode, there are 3 different selection modes. There's the vertex selection mode, where you can select on the vertices. There's edge selection, where you can select on the edges, and there is face selection, where you can select on the faces. So go into edge selection mode when we're in edit mode and select the edges that you want to round off. So I'll select on these 3 edges, select these 4 edges like so. So I'm going to make around all of these corners on the outside. And then go to the bevel tool and you find it right here. And now you have to follow these steps exactly here. So when I pull on this handle.
Let's just look at that first. So edit mode, edge selection. I want to do that with this one. Let's just start out with only this and this one, because the other ones will have slight differences there. Actually, let's do the same thing at the back as well. Oh wait, I think it auto-selected like the entire face because I did. Oh. Okay, I might have to do this one by one. Anyways, this tool.
It'll round off the corners, and I release my mouse,
okay.
And you find it right here. And now you have to follow these steps exactly here. So when I pull on this handle, it'll round off the corners, and when I release my mouse, you'll notice there's this dialog box here, and that allows you to modify the bevel. Because right now it's kind of just like a chamfer. It's not rounded at all. So we'll have to add more segments. So you can see if I go to 2 segments, you can see there's 2 segments and so on and so forth. So I'll do 128 to make it high resolution. So you can see there are plenty of segments. Now if I click, that dialog box goes away and it never comes back unless you're doing a new bevel. So you may be looking at this and you may be noticing something strange about it. And it looks kind of warped, stretched, or skewed a little bit, and that is because I didn't apply the scale of the object before adding before rounding the corner. So I'm going to press Control Z here and go back into object mode. And if you select on your object, and if you notice the scale is not 111, then you'll need to apply the scale. And I usually use the keyboard shortcut, but I believe you could go up to here. Yes, you go to object, you go to apply, and you can apply the scale. So now you'll see that the scale is 111. And if we go back into edit mode, and we have all 4 edges selected, we drag this here. You'll notice now it's adding the chamfer or the bevel.
I'm not a fan of this. I guess
at a 45 degree. Now we can change the number of segments. Once again, I'll do 128, and now we have perfectly rounded the corners of this object.
And that's an ad. Okay. Okay, just to be safe, for the back up. I have the like scale saved somewhere. Because I need that occasionally. I want to be able to look it up. So, was it object by scale? Okay. Okay, so that did that. That. Oh god. What the fuck is it doing? Like, what is this? Biblically accurate monitor. I mean, this actually looks kind of lit. It looks nothing like what I want, but like, what the fuck? How did we arrive at such complex shapes? Okay. And should do. Yeah, that should be definitely fine. Copy that so I have the same thing on the other side as well. Here, 10 segments. I mean, it's getting somewhere. Oh, I assume if I do it here, that it'll look weird. Why is it doing that? What? Why is it at such an odd angle? Why is it like this? Okay, I don't know. Wait, let me try and do this. Why is this one... Why is this so weird? Wait, just... It's not because of the resolution, right? Okay, if I do this and I turn back into object mode, how the fuck does it look? Terrible. What is happening here? Why is it like that? Okay, let's only do these two. That is not what I wanted. Thank you very much. Then someone here. Okay. This again looks weird. Oh, because of why is it doing so well at the top and like whatever the fuck it's doing at the bottom? I feel like I'm using it wrong somehow. Is that better? Why is it doing so well at the top and like not at all at the bottom? That might look better. Actually, no. Why is it? Wait. What's going on here? Like why is there like this weird edge here that doesn't exist at the top? Can I just like delete this? Looks different. TikTok wants me to do a weird pointless capture again. Interesting. Wrong window. There. It looks kind of weird if I do that. Doesn't it? Wait, how does it look in object mode? It looks like this is like coming out. Oh. Because there's nothing in here anymore. Is there? Wait. All right, there is no material on it. I should change that. Oh shit, it just... Oh! It just froze. Oh no. Ah yes, the Blender experience. Things just freezing. Let's play around with this in the meantime. And age. There it is. Why? I might need to have to do this. I don't think it's saved. Fuck. Did not save. Cover. Oh. Hey, nice. Thank God it auto-saved. Wait, it's auto-saved after I did the thing. That's okay. Because that means we can just throw that away. Because thankfully I made a backup of that thing. Okay. What I meant to do was... Let's just apply that thing. Oh, that's what froze it last time, right? Like changing into the mode where like you see how it actually looks. Is that because like my GPU is not happy with that? No. Let's just give it some time and do something else in the meantime. Wait, I'm gonna throw a Blender cam in here. Window capture. Blender. This one. And transform 1280 times 720. Position 720. 0, close. Okay, looks fine. And now we have a Blender cam in here that shows us it's not frozen anymore. Oh. The Blender cam is lying. It is still very much frozen. God damn. Interesting that it doesn't show up as frozen there. Yeah, let's keep an eye on that. Meantime. Oh, wait. Unfroze. Unfroze. There it is. Cool. Okay. So if I now go back into edit mode. Oh wait, I need to first apply the scale. Here. This. Object. Apply scale. Okay. Edit mode. Yeah, that's what I was fearing it would happen. Like, I made all of that symmetrical. Why is there like these two, but like not on the others? I don't know. Why are there no edges up here? And like insert faces here. How do I use this? What's happening? I don't know. Insert new faces into selected faces. So like I select this face. Why is this cut in two? Can I like combine these two? Insert face. No. And merge these faces. Split the face into fan. What the fuck? Which faces? That's not it. Let's Google again. Blender merge faces. By selecting all faces and press Control X, this will dissolve everything into a single face. Wait, what? Isn't that what I just did? Doesn't seem to have done what I want. Nope. Why the fuck is that face split into two? I don't understand. Alternatively, in edge select mode, use Shift Alt left click to select an edge ring. Followed by, okay, Shift Alt left click. Shift Alt left click. That's incorrect. Oh, because that one is one thing. Oh, that's why. Hmm. Weld edges into faces. Wait, is that what I meant? Anything to me. Nope. But like that's, why is that not working? In face select mode and try selecting all the faces on one side and press Ctrl X. That will dissolve everything into a single face. Except it does fucking not. Like this and this. Ctrl X. Yeah, none of these settings do anything. It feels like. That's not what I wanted. Control tab edge. Select the middle edge of the two faces. X both edges. Both edges. Nope. Nope. For fuck's sake. Okay, I just deleted that thing. Nope. That is incorrect. Whatever that means. Nope. Let's try that. Nope. What? I mean, it looks cool, but that's not what I meant to do. Edge loops. No. Wait, what the fuck is happening there? What the fuck is happening there? I think I need to revert a little bit. Nope. How the fuck do you do that? Why is Blender like this? And like, why are none of the tips that everybody says is working? And what is going on with Google here? Blender artist community. Those don't have an answer to that. And who the fuck does? F doesn't do anything. X. Both edge. Does fuck all. I don't know why it's fucking split in the first place. Edit mode, select the faces. Merge the faces. Press M to bring out the merge menu. M. That's not what I want. M. Not at all what I want. Nope. Nope. Why is it like this? Which edge loops for edge loops? Hey, thanks for the like. Edit mode. Edge loops. It should be that. F3 was not the red button. Oh wait. Rich edge loops. Rich edge loops. Okay. I don't know why, but now there's another split. It is kind of the inverse of what I wanted. Okay, wait. Something I just wanted to check. There is an edge there. There's an edge there. Also, like, wait, let me get rid of the screen. An edge there. There's an edge there. So why? Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break and then we'll figure out what the fuck is going on there. Also, wait, the camera is fucking nowhere again. Yeah. Okay. Be right back. So, I'm back. And let's continue this random bullshit. So, I had an idea, which is just redoing the cutout thing. So basically, what I was thinking, for the two back to the center, is big. So, I mean, if I go into edit mode here, that is one thing, right? Okay. Add modifier. Boolean. Cut. Oh wait, I did that to the cutout. Whoops, wrong. X. I need to do it to border 2. Modifier. Boolean. For fuck's sake. I selected the thing. Hello. May I please border 2? Oh wait, maybe I need to be in object mode for Yeah, okay, I need to be in object mode. Boolean. Cutout. Over option. Mm-hmm. Hi. Oh right, I messed up. I need to. I forgot that the thing is bigger. 0, 1, 0. 339 and 18. 3, 1, 8. Like this. Then we go and add modifier. Boolean. Cutout. We apply this with the cutout like that. And now, if I now go into edit mode, and it's still split like that. Why is it split like that? Why is it like this? Hmm. Blender face split. Actually, let's ask our good friend GPT. Or like Deeps. Let's ask GPT. I thought it was selected. Oh, am I not logged in? Wait, 1 second. Let me log in quick. Wait, nope. I don't have a Microsoft account here. Cool. Okay. Hey, I need help. I am trying to create basically a monitor in Blender. For that, I took 2 cubes and binary difference to cut out of the bigger one. Now I want to round off the edges, but I noticed in edit mode that the front of the monitor is weirdly split a bit. How the fuck do I describe that? Like the cutout is one piece, but the border is split. The top 3 sides are on piece, and the bottom one is a piece with the edge going along the bottom right and left. There go. If that makes sense. How do I join the faces now? Let's see if it can work with that. Alpha Pro. Edit mode, select everything at distance. Okay. Let's try that. Control A. Merge by distance. M by distance. Okay. Didn't work. By distance. Still didn't work. Removing unnecessary edge loops. If you still see unnecessary cuts in the front face, go to the edge select mode. Select those. X dissolves edges. Not delete as this removes faces. Split of face corners to maintain surroundings. Nope. Nope, doesn't do anything. Running separate faces needed. So these two faces. Nope. Press F. Fill and join them if there's an open gap. That's not what I meant. The boundary edges and using Alt J. Switch edge loops. Oh. That is not what I meant. Oh, Control E, not Alt E. Shift, Control E. What does that do? Bridge edge loops. Yeah, wait. Let me select the edges again. Was the wrong one? So that's one edge. Inner edge. Okay, so Control E, which edge loops. Why does this do this one? Why is there this one in there? Wait, merge? Nope. I mean, actually, that wouldn't look too bad, probably, but that's not what I want. It's kind of what I want. Except this should be rounded. There. No. Oh, now I finally realized what's happening. Oh, the two... Oh. Okay, so I took both of these edges and like made one of them. Wait, I have an idea. What if I do this? This. And then Control E, which edge loops. This. Merge. Nope. Nope. Hmm. Okay, let's select them again. Try the other thing that is suggested. Okay. Nope. What does this do? Nothing. Hmm. I don't know. Still not right. Wait, ChatGPT supports images. Let me do this. Okay. Then this. I attached an image where I circled issue because I feel like I didn't explain it well. Image is separate from the rest of the frame. Wait, how do the vertices look like, by the way? I mean, that looks fine. Page of full faces. Mm-hmm. Not what I meant. If I remove that edge, it just removes the entire like front thing. Oh. Ah. That's an idea. Like that. Edge. Get rid of that. Then wait. This. Like this. And I have to create a new face. That also fills in the gap in the middle, right? Yeah, that's not. Yeah, it's not it. Manually cut along the edges where you want the geometry to connect. Why is it like this? Okay, so none of those work. Two seems most promising. That is not the word promising. I was able to delete the front faces to front face to split front faces. But when I try to create a new face, it also fills in the gap in the middle. So I have two full circles of 4 edges each, but it doesn't just fill in the space between, but also the space in the inner circle. So I feel like this has to be like easily doable. Like, oh wait, actually, insert faces. I'm so confused by the insert faces tool. Yeah. Okay, let's see what it says. Link only the border without closing the middle. Select the outer edge. Select the inner edge. Bridge edge loops. Again. Wait, not merge. Oh? Why does this create another split? Why? Why does it not just, why is it not one face? Why? Why are you like this? Number of cuts, 0. 1. -1. Interpolation, blend path. Nope. Blend surface. Smoothness doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. None of these settings matter. Like at all. Alternative, face filling without closing the middle. Let's try the other one. Bridge edge loops, doesn't work expected. Manually fill the sections. Select only 4 edges at a time. One from the outer loop and one from the inner loop. 4 edges at a time. One from the outer loop, one from the inner loop. And press F to create a face. Need for all sections. Does it mean vertices? Because then it would make sense. If I go and say select this vertex and this one, like this, this, and then the first one doesn't work. It always generates the same split face rather than just one connected one. What it has to say? Solve unnecessary vertices. X solve edges. After this solve edges, do I select one of the 2 checkboxes before, oh my god, for applying it? Okay. Okay. Fill the face manually. Both selected, press F to create a single face. Fill fields incorrectly, undo, and try the grid fill. F. Wrong. 3 grid fill. That did fuck all. Nope. Why is it like this? What the fuck do I do about that? I have an idea. Wait. This one was... like that. Yeah, wait. Let me just ignore it for now and just throw it without rounded off corners in here. Mhm. Um. Okay, path to the Blender executable. Or is my Blender executable? Probably on that drive. Hello? Am I allowed to? Am I not allowed to fucking do anything? Here. Confirm path. Tablet. New inherited scene. Let's add it to scenes. Let's scene. Da-da. Uh-huh. Okay, so that screen needs to be. Wait, no. Quick load. Take the second one. And then let's try to throw that into the main scene. And I think it should then have my main can on it. And with main scene, I mean this one that is nowadays the main scene. I have so many things open that I don't need. Need that either. That. Wait, does that? Okay. Now there is a chance that okay, maybe it works if I restart. Maybe the screen needs to be rotated, or I forgot that I have to do something for it to work. I thought not. I mean, maybe. Wait, let's go into the code. Because there's this. Oh wait, it's this one. Tablet. Why is this a node? Oh, okay, it is supposed to be a node. Slash. Wait, what's it called in here? Also screen. Screen. Dot. It. Viewport. Oh wait, just viewport. And restart. See if it works now. Or if. Okay, the screen might be rotated wrong. Wait, let me test something. Screen. Let's just pop that out a little bit. Wait. do this. I mean, wait, it obviously doesn't import that easily, right? Yeah, I think the screen was the wrong way around. Okay. Yeah, the screen is the wrong way around. Or like, well, no, not the screen is the wrong way around. The other thing is the wrong way around. So. Hey. Let's rotate that 180. 270 here. Yeah, that's better. And that should do the trick, possibly. I might need to slightly change the distance. Okay, that did not update in real time. I would have been surprised. And, oh, it didn't update. Why did it not update? Wait, give me a second. I'll just pop the screen out a little bit again. See what's going on. Starting up. Okay. Looks... Why is the background still rotated wrong? What the fuck's going on here? Wait, that doesn't make any sense. Oh, because I rotated the border back up and not the border, which is probably what I have in there. Yeah. Border needs to be 270. Like that. Green goes back to 0. Border tiny bit border back. Wait. It needs to be... Yeah, now it's C fighting, which is good. Which direction was it again? Okay, minus 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 1. That was too little. 1 minus 0.1. Way too much. One, two, three, 4. That's too many zeros. How many zeros can I add here? 1, 2, 3. Too many. 1, 2. Too many. 1. That looks fine. So, restart. Re-importing and... Okay, wait for the camera to go out. And there it is. Looks like a shitty ass picture frame. I mean, to be fair, that's basically what it is. Oh, but like, why is that split, that thing? Wait, you can literally see the split here, right? No, that's just a reflection from the lamp. I was also confused why that wasn't in the corner. But yeah, looks shit. I need to make that better. Also, very laggy now. Or oh no, wait, that's just because I reduced the speed. Yeah, still roughly the same speed. Wait, let me calculate something real quick. Yeah, we have about 10 FPS. That's not a lot. Yeah, that's definitely something we need to fix as well. Wait, let me test something out. If I go in here and I try to where was it again? Camera in cam on face cam. We replace this. But okay, that broke something. I'm not sure what. It might just be a case of having to restart before doing it. Nope, it is not. Give me a second to revert that quickly. It's Halloween. Restart that. So the problem it had is scale here. Why is that like yellow? Why? Oh, because it's showing warning. Rotation decreases shadowing that. Like, why is it shaded? Like, why does it look like that? Anyways, yeah, it's so distracting. Yeah, basically it said it doesn't have that. Oh, because moved object is wrong then. Like, that's still existing. Wait. Let me edit that real quick. If I click that now, okay, same thing. Invalid access to property or key scale on base object of type null instance. Oh wait, that's a different function in the zoom into object. Current object dot scale 0. Node not found, tablet screen. That does have a screen. That's no. Okay, let me just restart that quickly so you can see something in the meantime. It's heating up. So okay, so Tab. Oh wait, I need to, because it's not a sub thingy. Ah, that's why. Okay. I forgot the 2 dots there. Because it's not a child of the camera. Anyways, if I now click 1, then, oh, it goes to the same position as it would go for the monitor. That's interesting. Okay, so that's the same bug there as I had with that thing. Oh, because it says its transform is 0, so I would have to go, oh. I would have to just take this. Okay, so it's zoomed out way too far. And the rotation is wrong. I mean, it's better than it was before, I guess. Cocaine gas. Nothing's clean. That update in real time? Nope. I need to restart that. Okay. Okay, that is exactly the same. What's that? Here, node configuration wrong. The root node of a scene is recommended to not be transformed since its instances of the scene usually override this. Okay, never mind. Let me try changing some stuff here. Let's zoom into object thing. Okay. I just copy these two things, like override them for testing purposes. So first of all, let's remove the temp factor. Maybe not needed. Maybe we don't need the rotation. Nope. We do need a rotation, but on a different angle. Also, the transform is wrong. Transform is too high up, I guess. Wait, so let's go one by one. Okay. So that means we need to this one. That's possible. I mean, it's way too far out. But let's keep it like that for now. And rotation. the pi quarter. Let's just test that. Nope. Pi half. I mean, yeah. I mean, the distance is way too big. Oh. Because the distance is taking the object height and not... Okay. We do that. Dot monitor. Or like dot green dot scale. Okay, it doesn't work. Fuck. No property screen. I need to access the child screen in there. How does it work? That one is tricky. Because I need to somehow access the child, which is called screen. Dot get. Wait. Child. Dot get. Okay, wait. I need to grab something. Also, I should like put it into a more usable position. Dot get child index. I've done this a million times and I've forgotten again. Godo get child by name. And current object dot get node green. Let's try that. Wait, did it do that? Oh, cool, it does. Big. So that's how we can access that. Wait, that's intact. Hey, that's closer. Except we still need some factor. I think that should be the wrong way, right? Why did it feel like that makes no difference? Oh no, that is closer, I think. Let's just make a ridiculously big vector. Yeah, that's way too far out. Mm. What if we put the temp vector on the other direction there? That's not it. Hmm. Oh, that's too far in. I would like it to be like this. I should color the border pink or something so that I see if we're like fully on it. Wait, let me do that. Eh. New material. And Blender frozen. And Blender is frozen. Oh, also I haven't saved in a while, have I? Oh wait, I have. Keep saving because I need to do that to import it in Photo. Okay. Pink. Let's call it debug. Debug pink. Base color. Pink as fuck. And border. Can I? Why is it still gray? How do I apply it again? Um. Oh god. It's frozen again. Uh. Okay. But like, why? That works. Like, why can't I? It works for literally everything except for the thing that I need to change. Why? Oh, let me not ask. Just don't ask. I don't know. I don't know why it is like that. So I assume that didn't happen. Okay, restart. There it is. Win. Far. Yeah, we are definitely zoomed in a little too far with that vector. Hmm. 0.5. Far out. So it's somewhere between 2 and 1.5. 175. A tiny bit more. That looks very close. Wait. I line it up perfectly. That looks pretty much perfect. Like I cannot really. It's slightly zoomed in. Like it doesn't really matter because as long as the transition is fine. Yeah, the transition is absolutely fine. Okay, now let me test something. While this has now broken all the other ones, it should now also work with the screen. Let me try that. Zoom into object, and you get monitor. And there I can also move the monitor. Hey, that's still a little too zoomed in. But good. If I now press this, I can move the monitor, but the monitor is rotated, so it's going the wrong direction. Like that should be left, right. That should be front, back. That should be up, down. Up, down works. Just those two are wrong. Nice. Now, if I instead click this and do it right, first lock it and click it, and then I'm still moving the monitor. Right, I wanted to do this. Yeah, this one is also incorrect. Why is this rotated? I need to rotate it like that. So like, probably need to rotate it in here. Wait, let me go in here so you see. Oh, what? Oh, I wanted to reset the camera, but like I changed the program so it doesn't work. Wait, didn't I only change the zoom into object thing? That shouldn't be happening when I'm main position. Yeah. I don't know. Anyways, let's rotate this thing by... Nope. On 80 might be correct. 270 for that. Nope. I'm confused. Wait, 270? Oh, this started in a different rotation. Be like this, so 0. Oh, and then I need to change that as well. With this 0, and that is why. That's why except needs to go into positive direction. like this. Okay. And when I then re-import that and restart it, then it should be movable the right way. Okay. So it's in here wrong, but that's fine. Nice. Up, down. Wait. Up, down. Left, right. I mean, that makes actually more sense than it did with rotate, where this is up, down, left, right. Okay. Actually, I'm gonna change it. Left, right. This should be up, down, not front, back. How do I need to rotate it to do that? We need to look down. That should be. Wait. Fuck. Right, I need to. Yeah, okay. Wait, let me make that a special case for now so I don't break everything all the time. If current object is equal to table monitor, just do this one and then just change it out from or current object to tablet, then this. Otherwise, just keep the same thing. Allowed in an expression. What? Oh, assignment not allowed in this expression. I forgot. As always, why do I lately always only put 1 equals in an if statement rather than 2? How do I mess that up every time recently? Taking a long time to start up right now. I'm kind of worried, but I didn't change anything that should happen on startup. Let me just close it and try again. Oh. Forgot the double dots at the end of the if statement as well. So let me just check. Works. And also works. Except that it's... I mean, I need to still rotate it, so we good. Now, how do I need to rotate it though? Oops. Rotate 3. He's supposed to come towards me. Do I leave it? I mean, that's the same movement and basically as I have. I mean, that movement actually makes probably more sense. Let's maybe leave it like that. Let it be. Let it be. But it feels weird moving it back and forth with W and D. It feels like this plane is like the primary movement thing or moving things. And I kind of want to have WASD as the primary movement thing. If that makes sense. Kind of thinking game design wise right now. But like if you're like moving as a player in a game, it's WASD on like the floor plane. And then like jump or something for the other one. But if I were to like grab an object and press the right button for that, grab an object like this, and I would I assume? I would assume that it's like the image plane, rather than like also the 2D floor plane that we're looking at, if that makes sense. So I kind of want to rotate it. So, but how do I need to rotate it? So that is supposed to go down. That down, which means we need to flip it in the other direction. So I'm gonna flip it not like that, like this. 180 here. 1 be 0 here. And then we also need to adjust this. 0 and that. Nope. Probably with a minus. Yeah. Re-import that. And okay, so let me test that. Let me rotate it so I can actually see what's happening. Nice. That is exactly what I wanted. I can't see it anymore, so press H. Whoops. Doesn't have a home position. Okay, so let me add that to the home position. And actually, let me replace all of the cams then with these. So how do we do that? This back to primitive. Oh god. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Actually, that's a good time to like adjust the indices. Let's call that one 8. And like move it down there. So tablet 2. And also, let's rebind the keys. Cam on face cam should be 2. And cam on screen should be 1. Makes more sense. Then we are more aligned with indices. So, ridiculous monitor in here. That's fine. 2. Also, let me go in here and swap this and this. Transform, edit transform. 1262. 1, 3, 4, 40. Do that. And this one goes to 0. Okay. That is just the overlay though. So display capture also goes to 0. Now go in here. We remove. Okay, let me remove that next time I start. Okay, wait. First of all, monitor is supposed to get only the viewport. Do it like this. 2, wait, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. These get viewport till number 8 and also tablet till number 8. So 2, 3, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. Let's call that viewport 1. Consistency. Now yeah, they need different position than that. That said, let me just quickly restart, and I think then the monitor should again have the monitor on it, unless I messed something up. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, the 8 is kind of awkward. Let me go and grab. Nope, that's the monitor. Which does not have a home position. Fuck. 1 second. Let me restart. And give the monitor a home position. Let's give all the tablets a home position as well. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, let me restart that quickly so that takes effect. Okay, good. Then that. Now the problem is I didn't see where I'm editing things. What the fuck am I editing? It's supposed to be like my webcam. Oh, all of them show 8. Oh, right, because all of them have the same viewport at the moment. Okay, first of all, let me get rid of all the face screens. Wait, let me put into this position again. Don't need the face screen thingies again. Oh. I might need 8 different scenes for this. Unless I find a way to like load these in. Fiasco. Material override set. I need to set the material override somehow. Which isn't that happening here? Wait, let's figure out how to do that. Although set material override. I know that was a problem at the beginning. Material that here. Nope. This maybe. Wait, let me get closer so you can see what I'm actually doing. Which is trying to set the material here. Set. Alright, something like that, maybe. I don't know if that works. Oh wait, but I need to do that before changing the thing. I mean, let's reload and see if that crashes it. Yes, it does. Value of type string. Oh, load. Crashed again. The material override with value of standard material 3D on base object of mesh instance 3D. Invalid assignment of property. Fuck. Problem. Godot mesh instance 3D. Material. Get active material. Get surface. Set surface override material. That's what we want. Set the override material for the specified surface. Mesh resource. Okay. We will figure that out in a second though. First, let me... Shouldn't I be able to... Nope. Oh. Right. Because I replaced all of them, hello, I would like to go here. So what happened there is I tried to move one of the tablets, but like the problem is before then I like set the monitor and the one tablet as special cases, which they are no longer. Okay, I'm not moving the thing. Like, I'm not moving any of them. Kinda annoying. Oh. Face cam. Right, that's why. Main position. Laptop cam. We do this. Tablet 2, tablet 3. Object 4, same thing, but like before. Then, boom. Okay, yeah, that's not ideal. Also, why didn't it did switch. Oh, but the face cam is not the wrong cut. Fuck, wait. Face cam. Transform, edit transform. I don't need to the fucking capture again. Where was I? Edit transform. We crop left 1 to 80, and therefore we crop less by that on the other side, which is 2560, which is my face. Nice. I need the same thing for monitor only here. No, wait, I don't, because like that's obviously not taking the virtual cam. Anyways. And now go and rotate 2. Hey, that's working. It's not showing my face cam yet. Wait. Ah, it's rotated the wrong way around. So let's fix that. Hey. And that also works. Nice. Okay, so yeah, setting the materials is gonna be the next thing. Right. Yes. Yeah, and I'll do that after I take a quick break. Okay, I'm back. So, let's figure this shit out. Now, we need to figure out how to set surface over a material. Surface int and material. We need to figure out how to load the material. And then like pass it to it. Godot load material. Oh my god, why is it so bright? Ah, preload. Asks a question. Next day, what error did you get? Doesn't reply. I mean, it should still work, the like preload thing, I assume. I'm not sure actually. Set surface override material. Is it that? Wait, green? Geometry instance 3D. Oh, wait. That's what I need. Geometry instance 3D Godot. Your perfume. Material override. Wait, set material override. Value material. Like that. Also, why the fuck is that in scenes and not in material? I don't know. We can worry about it later once it works. Hey, one of them is different. So that's good. That means it's working. First of all, let's take all of these. Wait, let me just quickly... Wait, I've got a better idea. We open it up again. We zoom onto the monitor. OBS switches to the monitor. OBS switches to the... OBS switches to the monitor. Okay, there we go. Then I close it. That is not the monitor. What the fuck? Ah, I said it wrong. Anyways, then I'll just manually do it, and then close that. All of these. Control X. Assets, materials. That works. Marry me, face down. Monitor material 8 doesn't underscore 8. Wait, let me copy that so I can easier edit it. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. This one actually needs to be the monitor then. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. This one needs to be the monitor. So this, this. Oh, it doesn't have an underscore. And let's hope that works. My biggest concern though was that the monitor doesn't update, but it seems to have worked. Ah, nice. Okay. Okay, the monitor is switching to the wrong scene, but that's okay. We can fix that real quick. Cam on screen would be just screen. Wait, what's it called? Just screen. So if I do 2, then it goes to that. If I do 1, goes to that. Nice. Works. Yeah. Then let's put all of these up somewhere and fix the transform, I suppose. Because I guess that's broken again. Face down. But wait, the transform for the monitor is working. I might need to edit the model for the monitor as well. But that's okay. That's not a big deal. So let's go into the scene here. Just slap them all over. Let me go. Number 2 is supposed to be my webcam. I should have probably... Wait, let me check if that is the right way up. Otherwise I need to rotate it quickly. It is not, in fact. Good thing I checked that. Wait, where's the rotation control? What the fuck? What the fuck? Why can I not? Oh wait, you don't even see it anymore. I don't want to rescale it. Wait. Line rotation view. Oh. That doesn't work. Ah, okay. Found the tool. Actually, wait. My bad. Forgot about that. Let's just set transform to 0, 0, 0 everywhere. And 90. 90. Over here. Nope, 135. Okay. Oh, what? Wait, I remember the base cam thing wasn't actually like directly 45° or something, right? Yeah, I'll have to figure that one out. Let me check if that is the wrong way around. It is not. Nice. Now, instead of redoing all of the other ones, I will just go ahead and delete all of them. And copy the number 2. Copy. Whoops. Paste. Paste 5, 6, 7, 8. And just, you know, some of these. That. There. Got some space around here, actually. Rotation 5. Whoops. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So slap that one over here. And 8. Same thing. Put that over here. And don't reckon this happened in here, so let's restart it quickly. Okay, there we go. Very nice. Also, the right ones are all of the ones that don't do anything. Very nice. Okay, so that's the next thing we need to check. First of all, that not all of them go to my face cam. And also, yeah, the transform. Because what's happening is this, which is not ideal. But I know how to fix it roughly. Just in here. The only problem is that the monitor is right. For the monitor, this one is working. Let's do this. Else. So if we have no rotation. What do you mean not? Oh. Okay. I'll tell you in a second what the problem there was. Okay, so the problem was I did var cam transform in here, but like because that's like declared in the if statement, it only exists in the if statement. So like this one here was like, nope, doesn't exist. Can't do anything about that. Yeah. Okay, so spread out. Monitor still works. Looking up. Right, let's stick to that one. Looking up. I rotate it like this. Wrong. I keep pressing the face cam because for a while, oh, that was the wrong direction. So -1. Better. Okay, so we got the orientation right, just the distance is on the wrong axis. Is it this one? Perfect. Actually, very much perfect. Nice. And that should be the same for all of the other ones as well. This. The fourth one also exists, I think, which should be Firefox. Right? Yeah, the other ones don't exist yet. Nice. Yeah. Let me just actually. Oh wait. Before I let me test everything else. yeah, the monitor movement. I mean, I don't really want to move the monitor, but shit, accidentally swapped in there. Nice. Hi. Ah, this is way too funny. It is just way too fun to use this. Right. Right, I wanted to connect the rest of them up as well. I keep forgetting what I'm doing. So laptop cam. Do I have a... Oh, I do have a scene for laptop cam. So laptop cam. And now do this. Let's swap over into the webcam. Nice. Well, never die. Okay, zoom object 4. And what do we do if zoomed on screen? Ah, okay, only that. So that can stay. Even for the ones where we don't swap scenes yet. Show me. So, also while I'm singing random stuff, I haven't done this bundle yet, I think. Wait. Bundle.app. Oh my god. Day mode. Play. Oh my god. You have dark mode, right? Yeah, dark mode. Okay. 1979. Easy 400 mil. Sounds very unique. But I have no clue. It very slightly rings a bell. But I don't think I have a chance on this one. It's like a 80s sitcom intro. Wait, can you see the details? Let me zoom in a little bit. Wait, why? Ah, I don't have the overlay in there. Wait, let me go out. Let me just quickly fix the overlay thing. Because I should have the overlay here. I can add it here. And if I now go back into this scene. Here, then the overlay stays. Nice, right? Wait, is it cut off? Or does it just look like that in the preview? Where's my preview window? Oh, that is the preview window. I'm just confused. Yeah, but it's fine. Okay. Right. Back to this. No clue on this one. I probably have heard of it. But it doesn't... It really doesn't ring too much of a bell. Hmm. What is this? Ah. I definitely know the song. Do I have any idea what that is called? Like the slightest bit of an idea? Really? Skip. Roof Fantasyland. Oh? Might be from Earth, Wind and Fire. Nope. Boogie Wonderland. Oh. It was from Earth, Wind and Fire, but yeah, wrong. Wrong song. But yeah, don't know the song. Straight up don't know the song. Yeah. Rigged. Then let's go and... What did I want to do? Right, add the other ones. For that I need 4 new hotkeys. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4. Zoom object 5. That. It's when have I been muted? I don't know. Hmm. What? Are these intersecting? No, just not. Okay, if that isn't good, then I have to readjust the camera. Yeah, that's not great. I would much prefer it to be like basically I want it to be here. Not really. I like my cam behind the screen a little bit. This. Try it again. Bit further in, then it probably works, right? Like this. Small adjustments. Now. I think the border is just too thick. Hey now. That looks weird. Not a fan of that because it's kind of like cut off on the left side there. Like there. On this side. Like the border is just not on there. And there we have like border to border and like a lot of that. So like this maybe. Game on. Hey now, you a rockstar. Tiny bit out. Try again. Yeah, I think that's acceptable. And though there is like a bit of space like over here. And like it's kind of crowded on the left now. Would like it to be more like this. Or like this maybe. Maybe I set that as the home position. Wait, how is the readability of this if I like open up something? That is fine. I think that's fine, right? How does it look in the preview? Yeah, that's probably fine. So I need to print what the transform of that is. Gap and it's good and stuff. Wait, I need to see, where do I define the home transform here? So on 8, wait, let me do something here. Rid of that, and instead we print self.transform print. So if I do this, oh what? Keep tapping into the wrong thing. And now I pressed the hotkey while I wasn't in the thing. So that's the transform. Now I need to get the base as Euler English again, which is a problem we've had before. Go low. Transform to Euler. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Now. How to get Euler from two transforms. Get rotations to quad. The basis. Transform dot basis dot get. Wait, basis dot get Euler. Okay, try that. Just hope that doesn't crash it then. Transform dot basis dot get Euler. Oh. Here. Nice. So those are our angles. We throw that into the home position. Oh, and then we don't need to do that because that's in radians and not in degrees, so we don't need that change there. Then we risk it and hope that it worked. Okay, going to the home position. I think it worked, but I'm not happy with the result. Still. Wait. Like this maybe. Oh, because I didn't save the thingy, the whole transform. I only saved the rotation, not the distance. Yeah, my bad. My bad on this one. I think we want to take this one. So wait, first let me go and set this. And then the rotation. Which is a little bit different than before. But that's fine. Restart. I think that's good, right? Maybe a little bit more to the left. Or like zoomed in more. It's like on the left we have a lot of border in there. And on the right we have a bit of a gap. So maybe zoom in a little bit more. Would be here. So reduce the speed by a lot. I think that's the one. So go back in here, grab the rotation. Should be the same because I didn't move, right? Why did I even copy that? Grab the transform. And restart and see how it looks. Nice. I like that. Go here and see things. Ooh. Of July. Two. What the fuck am I looking at? Oh, that's the blender thing. I was like, why is there like one of them weirdly empty? That's just because it's not like integrated at all. Ooh. Oh, right. I was like wondering why the number 8 didn't work, but like I used the hotkey for like the debug thing. I used it for something else. That's why it didn't work. So now it works. Ooh. That is my webcam. Ah, I love that. It's nice when things finally work. So, did I write something else down that I wanted to do? Make some object, sort of dynamic size. That's not one for today. That's a bigger one. I could try and make the model better for like that border around me, but like I'm quite annoyed by Blender today, so let's not do that today. Let's do it some other time. Something I could do is like take my cam and stack the laptop cam on top of it and like put those two to the left and then slap two on the right as well. Ooh, that could look good. Potentially. But I think I would need to, yeah, I need to reduce the border size. Can I quickly reduce the border size here? No, right? Like if I say, if I reduce the scale here, then like it also reduces scale of the inner thingy. Oh, right. If I do this, that's what I mean. I would have to like somehow cut that. Wait, actually, that should just be quite easy in here, right? Something like this. Let's just keep that. I could, of course, because wait, I did keep the cutout, right? Ah, shit, it's rotated, but I did keep it. I just need to fix the rotation. 180, 180, 80, 180. Like this. I could just create a new border. Is that me? Create one. Then we take. Okay, good. I have the thingy somewhere. Did I not call? Oh, I did not call it new border. Wait, I need to keep just, I mean, I don't use the border for anything, so I could have renamed it, but still. Scale X like this. The backup. Want to play, girl? Want to one by one? And like this. Then we apply the material, the debug pink. Okay, so needs to be on top here. So wait, what was the transform of this again? 0.05, so 0.0025. Yep, that's good. Border, border flush, nice. So let's go border modifier generate boolean. So cut out and apply that. But then go here. I need to edit the transform a little bit so that we don't have this sweet effect. I'm an idiot. I just redid everything and forgot that I like need to change the size before cutting out. That before the cutout? That is before the cutout. Okay, so I need to change this one by 2. Then we do the cutout. Cutout. Apply. And remove the cutout. We move that thing behind here a little bit. Save it. Then going into Godot, re-import it. Then we restart. And it should be a little bit slimmer. It is not. Like that is the same on all 4 sides. Also now it doesn't have that weird edge. Oh no, it does. Oh, it has an even weirder edge. Hello, can I please? Thank you. Why did it not like... Because like that is noticeably the old one, right? I'm not crazy. That's that. Oh, because I realized what I need to do. I need to go into... Wait. Here. I need to go into the model and comment out the one for the old, for the... Okay, like this. Carnivore, carnivore. Nice, okay. That is a lot nicer. That is a lot nicer. Okay, so now if I go in here and up. This down a notch. Oh wait, that updated in real time? Didn't think it would do that, to be honest. Let me copy that. Why is it? Oh. Anymore. That. So let's take this one. X position gets the same. Y position also. Oh no, wait. That position is the one I need to set to the same. And Y this. And then. Oh god. And let me just grab 2 of these. 7 and 8. Carnivore. And I just do the same thing, I guess. Like with different sign at the beginning. That's wrong. This, but with a plus. Wait. No, wait, that one needs to stay. Oh, what? Yeah, it's not exactly the same. Wait, the monitor is 0, 0, right? Oh, it's not. Like in that direction, it's 0, 0. It's symmetrical, so why? Wait, X? Oh, X should be the same and Z should be different. That's not symmetrical, right? Oh, because it's 45 degrees and not 126 the other way around. Wait. Okay. 36, so 54 is what it should be. So should that one. That. Here. And Y also needs to be the same. That still doesn't look the same. That one looks the same. Ah, because I didn't copy X to that one yet. Nice. So now we have this going on. And I think I quite like that. Oh, should I set a new home position for this? Like have the standard one here. Also, I need hotkeys for like moving objects to a different position. Like basically what I want to wait. Let me demonstrate. I want to like say this one. Fuck, that's the monitor. No. H or I wanted to basically say take this one and like move it in front of here. So that it's like, you know, then like transfer and then like switch into a scene where I have a face cam there in the bottom. Something like that would be cool. I was just worried there by that until I realized that's just because that was the home position, and when I restart it, it'll like fix itself. And from now on, I should have the correct home position. So like if I go and tap that somewhere and press H, then it's correct. Nice. Okay. But grab these and like throw them on top here as well. Okay. And maybe like get rid of this one. And like throw that on top here as well or something. Oh, maybe swap that with the 7. Also, there's 3 left. I could go 1, 2, 3, and then swap the 7 with that. And like maybe have that one up here, like that one. And it would be cool to have something meaningful on there. So maybe I take the Blender one and throw it up here. Webcam over there. I like the laptop cam over there. And the rest goes like on top here a little bit. I think that's an idea. Wait, let me work on that. So this one. First of all, this one goes there. So 7 to 3. That should be the same actually. Here. That, and here that's 4. Then we take 7 and move it up. I kind of want it to be like tilted down, so like it would be kind of like this. Except it would also have to this. Yeah, that rotation isn't like very clean. I feel like I need to like mathematically figure out what's going on there. Good enough. So this one, 180. Nope. 90. Yep. Yep. Take the same height for this one. That's not the height. Because for some reason Godot is using Y as the C coordinate. That's Z coordinate. Here 90. Here. That's the wrong one. I meant to copy this. Nice. Oh god. Completely lost where I am. Yeah, so that's not ideal. So let's out a bit something. So how does that look? I mean, could be worse. That's not ideal that they like overlap. So yeah. Then I'd like to have like another home position here to go off all of them. Yeah. Hmm. What if I just like copy this transform again? What? Just like do this. That looking okay. Hmm. That look kind of not great. Hmm. Wait. Okay, those are still overlapping. So this. Yeah, I think that's something. That is something. I mean, what it primarily is weird. But yeah. So if I now go here, boom. And create another home position for this. I don't know what I want to fill all of these with yet. Like I have an idea for something different. But here, I don't know. That was more like trying if it was more like trying if I can do it than like knowing what I would use it for. Yeah. I feel like the laptop cam is the weirdest one. But like here you have like the classic streamer cam, and then for some reason you have another angle of the same guy. Wait, I could actually add a third one. The worst. Oh no. No, I accidentally opened OBS. Cancel. Oh, there's already 2 instances. First cam. And we use this one. Is it not working? Oh, it wasn't ready yet. Oh, good. So oh wait, please tell me it didn't fuck up my audio settings. it, it did. Okay, but now everything should be back to normal. Checking. The fuck is happening here? That's also not right. But it doesn't matter. So why the fuck does that third cam not work? Why can I not use that? Wait, like this. I don't know. I'll have to figure it out some other time. Why does that not work? Wait, I wanna know why I can't like add a third ridiculous camera in here. Setting up a device. Okay, pitching. Activate. Activate. Why does it not do anything? When it's lit up like it should be working. It's not showing up. I don't know. Oh, and my laptop cam also went away. Wait. Activate, activate. Okay, that one's working at least again. Yeah. Why's the third one not doing anything? Is it being picked up by Discord or something? Wait. Discord blocking my third cam. That's the question. Wait a second. Wait, I need to check if OBS is using the standard microphone as microphone. Or like my proper microphone. Let's see if it's using the standard microphone. It shouldn't be. Oh my god, it is. It is using the default. Okay, nice. So sorry that the sound was noticeably worse there for a second. And it might still be on TikTok side. Wait. It is. Why? Oh god. Sorry, fixing the audio. Why is it? First of all, why is this using a microphone at all? Second of all, why does it automatically switch that? Oh my god. How annoying is that? Anyways, so everything fine again. I think so. Yeah. And now let's see if the cam works. It does not. Okay. I mean, that was kind of pointless anyways. We'll try to figure it out some other time. What else could I do? Is there anything else I wanted to do today? I mean, we have the next stream is tomorrow, so you know, wanna leave some space, like some stuff that I can still do. Yeah, I think then I'll call it a day. Yeah, it was very fun. We got a lot done, as you can see. Yeah, I'm now regularly planning to regularly stream. Oh my god, I can't fucking talk. Monday, Wednesday on at 6 p.m. Central European time, that is UTC +1, and Thursday and Sunday at 7 p.m., which is 1 hour later. So 7 p.m. UTC +1 is gonna be tomorrow's stream, if I'm not mistaken. I mean, it's on my Twitch page, the schedule, and on my Discord. So like, follow on Twitch and join the Discord, and then you'll know when I stream. Anyways, yeah, thanks for being here. I'm gonna stop the streams one by one. Goodbye, TikTok. And now, next, that is not the right OBS instance.